And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. As you can see, we are on my PlayStation. I do have updates about my Xbox. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get into everything because I do have a lot to talk about. But as I'm talking, I'm gonna be ordering dinner. So if you hear like a one-off comment, um, about some food or some shit, it's simply to Mama Dolphin because actively fit for both of us. And we originally wanted pizza, but we ain't getting pizza because that was gonna be a order from out the mountain. We ain't doing all that shit. No. Um, so we ain't doing all that shit. Um, but welcome on in. Hi Q. Q. How are you? But welcome on in everybody to the motherfucking room. Welcome on in. I have a lot to discuss with everyone, guys. I have a lot to discuss. A lot has happened this week. It's just like a whole entire thing in order. Thank you for the hug, Q. How are you doing on this nice, wonderful Thursday? Okay. The fact that I don't, my only side with this is fucking the fact that my only side fucking um gonna make you. Hey, I've been playing this game for 10 years and whatnot. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Even though I don't got the 10K hours because I was actively playing fucking other games throughout the fucking years. I've been playing this game for goddamn 10 years. I don't think I will ever have a game. How's how's your back? My back is alright and whatnot. This is a little bit more better because it's literally and whatnot. So I ain't gonna be carrying shit. No, I'm not. I'm literally just a baby. You're the older one of the two of us. Why do I gotta be carrying shit? I'm the baby here. I'm the babble. I don't play games to be fucking sweaty. I just play them just to fucking pass time and just to hang out with my fucking friends. Like you, but you did. But seeing you play fucking Expedition 33 made me uninstall that game from my fucking Xbox. So you're the fiance. What that gotta do with any goddamn thing? What that gotta do with a goddamn thing? Why it's so fun, nigga? That Expedition 33 is fun, nigga. I seen you get your back blown out expeditiously and whatnot just because. You get turned every way but loose in Expedition 33. Like, I was only told to play Expedition 33 simply for the soundtrack alone and whatnot. But to play that game, and then I seen a part of Expedition 33 where you are like following some girl, and then she just takes off running, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't got the time nor the fucking goddamn patience and whatnot. Story is great and soundtrack dope as fuck. Yeah, like they won like game of the game awards last year for everything. Come on, what? Come on. You know what? I fuck. Don't you come on me like I ain't do. I'm just being honest, you know. I'm just being honest. I'll be right there when you fucking play. Mm, say that now, and then you turn into Ghost City and whatnot. Because I really do need to do. I really do need to start my first playthroughs because I literally said that once I hit 300 hours that the first playthroughs of like mini games are gonna are gonna fucking come and whatnot because I have like a backtrack of like fuck not backtrack but necessarily like I got like a list of games that I was recommended to fucking play through and whatnot, and I literally have them all. Well, it's not an insanely big backlog. Like it's like 10 games, but still like it's not like oh there's like 30 games like because I was recommended to play Blueprints. I was recommended to play Blueprints. I was recommended to play Expedition 33. Nigga, 10 ain't crazy. There are motherfuckers with more than fucking 10 games on their motherfucking backlog, bitch. Like I like 10 is doable. Like you can get through like, 10 games and whatnot. Like I have friends that are like backed up by like, 30 plus games. Like 5 to like 10 games is like fucking doable and whatnot. But yeah, the games that I would recommend it to play through like was Expedition 33, Blueprints, Date Everything. I was also recommended to play Ghost of Tsushima. Um I was also recommended to play Spider Man, and then I was recommended to play fucking whatchamacallit. What's that game? Red Dead Redemption 2. Not gonna lie, now that I'm on my PlayStation, like legitimately, I remember getting my PlayStation simply just the one to play fucking Spider Man. Red Dead is a must play. You want to know a little funny story about Red Dead Redemption? You lost yourself in Red Dead. You want to know like a little funny story about Red Dead and whatnot? My mom wants me to my like I want to say like a year or two ago. My mom downloaded Red Dead Redemption to my to my Xbox, right? um, she downloaded it to my fucking Xbox, right? She downloaded it, right? And she was like, I want you to play Red Dead Redemption because you are good at shoot 'em up games. And I'm like, ma'am, please, but okay, but please, like, so legitimately, like, my mom wants me to play Red Dead for her simply because I'm not good at shooting. I be missing all my shots. Watch me when I queue up for these goddamn stadium games that you're gonna be watching me with every shot in this goddamn motherfucker. This this is no LeBron James game 3 type shit. It's a missing central. You won't be seeing no fucking Steph Curry over here. Like for my standards, I'm like decent at shooting, and that's for my standards alone. Because again, disability and all things like that, from my standards, I'm doing all right. You make more than you miss. I wish. I wish. Let me play my music. Get this music pumping. But yeah, those are like the games that are on like the first playthrough list and whatnot. I love Tanner, bro. I when she first dropped this song too. I love Tanner because it was her and Bubba that I found off of fucking TikTok because that's how I found Tanner. But yeah, casually just checking for my food deliver my food and whatnot because I am getting KFC tonight. Like I said, it was originally supposed to be Papa John's, but when me because me but when I looked at that order total for like when I looked at that order total for fucking Papa John's, that was nearly gonna almost be like $100 order because me and Mama often get our two separate pizzas. She gets her pizza, I get my pizza, and shit like that. And then we also got dessert on top of the dessert thingies. On top of that, she was getting the brownies, and then she was getting yeah. Because mind you, I don't have like the Uber Eats membership, so I am paying like the fucking like taxes and shit and on every fucking goddamn delivery. I need like another like free trial and shit and whatnot. But what I'm getting from what I'm getting from KFC, what did I order? Hold on. Oh, give me my fucking order. Why don't Oh, what I'm getting from that will make me go pick it up. See, I would have it for that for how much that order was for it being like because the order total was gonna be 93.15 from what I seen, and me and my mom always tip $3 and whatnot. So that would have been 94, 95, $96 in total for two a small medium pizza for me, a large a small pizza for my mother, a large pizza for me cuz again, and then like the chocolate chip cookie platter for my mom, and the brownie platter, the chocolate chip dessert platter from me for me. And that was all $93. So plus the tip 96 and whatnot. But if I had my license and if I had a car, then I would have been done gone pick it up and whatnot. But from KFC, I spent $60 and whatnot. My mom is getting a 3-piece chicken big box meal with a classic lemonade and whatnot. And I also added to another classic lemonade because since fucking KFC is like the I feel like the only I don't know about Popeyes because I don't go to Popeyes all that often, but since KFC is like the only like restaurant that we go to that where they don't like let you like upgrade your order size from like like how when you go to McDonald's and be like small, medium, large, yeah. KFC is like it's only medium and fucking that's it, that's all and whatnot. But she's getting that, and then I'm getting the boneless bucket for one, which is 3-piece tenders, 5 nuggets, some secret fries, and my sauces are honey mustard, and I'm getting a Mountain Dew. So yeah, we originally wanted pizza, but when I told my mom, that yeah, that's gonna be like $100 order out of the bank account, she was like, no. And I was like, we could go to like we can. I was like, we could go somewhere else and whatnot. So yeah, that's what we're getting for dinner tonight. Cause honestly, I ate twice today, and I'll take that shit. I'll take that shit. Cause I ate breakfast this morning. For breakfast, me and my mom had IHOP because we couldn't afford it on my birthday nor Mother's Day. So she was just like, fuck it, let's just get IHOP. And I was like, I was not preparing to like I was not preparing for her to say IHOP. I was preparing her to say either the deli we go to, McDonald's, or Dunkin' Donuts, because those are like the three places that we get. We only get breakfast from if we do order breakfast. Because the only time we order from IHOP is my birthday and her birthday. My birthday already been passed because you guys know it was on the 7th of this month. Her birthday ain't until October. So when she told me IHOP, I was like, oh. But I'm not complaining. IHOP was fucking busting this morning. IHOP was fucking busting. And then I had to, and then okay, chat. Okay, um, so let me get into like all of the things that happened this week. You guys know that my follow up appointment for my follow up appointment for my PMOS shit was this past Tuesday. I told my doctor that my meds were taking fine. Like I told her that my facial hair is like going down, like the growth is like going down and whatnot, because if I turn on my cam right now and you guys like were to see like my facial hair, you guys will see like the little growth that I will have coming in. Of course, like obviously I do need to shave it down and whatnot, but I told her that it's good. And then I also told her that my iron medication is also really being helpful to me these days because I'm no longer sleeping like majority of my fucking day. I'm not sleeping majority of my fucking days, which is like honestly like, top tier and whatnot. So I'm legitimately so she literally said like we can get you on a higher dosage of one of my medication because I was on the lowest and that's for my PCOS. And I was on the lowest for that medication. And I was like, "Oh, we can try it." But the thing is, since I'm going higher, I meant to like, get dressed and go back up to the clinic today. But I'll probably do it like sometime. But I feel like I should be fine. But but the clinic, but with me going a higher dosage from 10 milligrams to 50, she was like, "We're gonna need to like, monitor. You need to come back and like, do like, blood work, more blood work, so that way we can see if like your potassium levels are gonna like, stay like, the fucking same and whatnot." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." I could have done my blood work right then and there, but I didn't. I was like I said, I was supposed to go do my blood work today. Like I literally told my mom on the phone on Tuesday. Like I was like, I literally would just like, just come the fuck up here, like just take a lift up here and just like, do the blood work, get in and get out. Like come real early in the morning so that way, well, not first thing in the morning, but like real early in the morning, like real early in the morning, so that way I can like, just get in, get out, and just do and whatnot. Cause yeah, so yeah, so I did that. So you, and then my doctor was like, "I want you to start taking um your blood pressure because, mind you, I'm off inside the family. It's like common for like high blood pressure running a fucking muck." Oh, my driver's 2 minutes away. He's almost here. Yippee! But um, he was like, but um, but she was like, I want you to start taking your blood she was like, "Do you have a blood pressure machine, or can you like buy one?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have a blood pressure machine. Why?" And she was like, "I want you to take down your blood pressure because it is running like a little bit high and whatnot." And she just wants me to take it down with along with like my heart rate, and she wants me to take it down along with like my heart rate and like shit like that. Because I guess like me having this high ass blood pressure is alarming because again it runs on mama dolphin side of the family. So it's like so it's like she's like, because anytime that I go to the doctor, like it's always high, and the doctors are like, freaking out, like, "Oh my god, like, do you feel fine?" And I'm like, "I'm feeling great. Like, I don't feel dizzy. I don't feel nauseous. I don't feel nothing. I feel fucking fantastic." And they're just over here panicking. I'm like, "Yeah, it just runs on my mama's side of the family. Y'all can continue on and whatnot." But yeah, she wants me to take my blood. She wants me to start taking my like blood pressure and whatnot. So so and I go more into like fucking detail on I go more into detail on like the YouTube video that is releasing on Saturday. So be on the lookout for that shit. But yeah, you that's like the little health update. But now for the Xbox update. If you guys weren't here you last Sunday, you guys know that I do have both consoles. I have both my Xbox and my PlayStation. I have both. both of them. I primarily use my Xbox because that's the first console that I streamed off of. That's the first console that was with me for all these years, yada yada yada, and whatnot. But if you guys missed it last Sunday, my Xbox controller clunks the fuck out. Like it turns off, it turns itself off, it turns itself off, even with the fresh set of batteries inside of it. It turns itself off. It turns itself off, comes back on, and like I can't shoot anything. I can't shoot. I can barely navigate my character's abilities. Yada yada yada. I eventually disconnected from it, and it's like desyncing from my actual Xbox. It's like slowly desyncing itself because I can't turn off the Xbox itself. Like I can't do jack shit. So apparently, like altogether, it just like desync from the Xbox. So like I'm wasting like half of the stream trying to get it to sync back up so that way I can continue streaming and whatnot. But it's like being fucking a stubborn ass brat, and not syncing the fuck up. It's not syncing the fuck up. So I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So I'm wasting half a stream and whatnot. So I eventually give the fuck up and tell and give the fuck up, because eventually during that whole process of me trying to sync my Xbox back up, my Xbox controller back up to my Xbox, I accidentally unplugged the HDMI cords from my TV. At first it was just the Xbox, and then eventually it became the Xbox and the PlayStation. So I eventually got like both the Xbox and the PlayStation back in, but the gag was I fucking put them in the wrong HDMI ports. My Xbox is plugged into HDMI 2. My Xbox was plugged into HDMI 3 instead of being plugged into HDMI 2, and my PlayStation was plugged into HDMI 2 instead of 3. So I just streamed off of my fucking PlayStation. I just finished out the stream on off the rest of my fucking goddamn PlayStation and whatnot. And I told you guys that I will actively work. Here is the fucking update. My Xbox is working again. Like it's working properly. Like the controller is fucking working. Everything, all that good nature. Is fucking working. The reason why I'm on my PlayStation tonight, and I'm gonna be on my PlayStation tonight and tomorrow night. The reason why I'm on my PlayStation tonight is my Xbox capture card is, I'm assuming it's the cables, because I do really need to update. I feel like I need to update these cables, these fucking goddamn cables, HDMI. So, but my cables aren't gonna be here until Saturday and whatnot. So I'm on my PlayStation because I had my on the capture card. My Xbox was not appearing on my OBS, nor was it appearing on my TV. So I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Type shit. So I disconnected my Xbox from my capture card. It's coming on fully without the capture card. So it's just chilling with the on, like as like a regular your everyday fucking console. So that's why you guys are seeing my fucking PlayStation right now. Like that's why you guys are seeing PlayStation, me on PlayStation, because my mommy, it's it's outside. And the person actually put it on our porch this time, so you don't have to go far. But yeah, so until my cords are, I'm gonna replace. I'm gonna replace one HDMI cord. I'm gonna see if that works, and if not, then I just gotta replace the other one. So for right now, the plan is to replace the HDMI cords that's connecting the console, the capture card to the TV and whatnot. That's the plan. So that's the plan, to replace the HDMI that's placing the capture card to the TV and whatnot. So I will do that, and then and if that doesn't work, then we just order another set of fucking, yeah. And if that doesn't work, then replace the second capture cards, the second HDMI cables, which is the capture card to the console. Because if you guys do not know how a capture card works, and if you are like unexperienced, basically you got three cables for a capture card. You got one running from the capture card itself to the TV, and then the second HDMI is running from the capture card to the console and whatnot. And then you got the, of course, the USB 3.0. So my USB 3.0 cables are fully fucking replaced. Like you guys know I replaced them last week or the week before and whatnot. So you guys know I replaced all I did all that, right? So I did all that. So I replaced all that. So so now, like I said, now we just, it looks like we gotta replace, like, the actual HDMI cables, which is not too bad, because again, replacing cables is easy. Replacing the actual capture card itself is like a little bit expensive, because that's nearly $60 per capture card. Because my capture cards are like $30 each, so if I gotta get two of them, that's $60 down the drain. So we're just gonna replace the HDMI cables and whatnot, and see, and just go and just go from fucking there. But yeah, so that's the whole entire update. So you guys, I literally achieved what I told you guys that I was going to achieve. I achieved telling you guys that the health update, achieved the Xbox update, cause and it was actually funny, cause I was on the phone with Kiko last night. Shout out to my girl, Miss Kiko Hayes. She was like, "You're gonna need to figure something out," cause she was like, "I need my stream tomorrow," and I was like, "Damn." I was like, "Damn, you just putting me to work, huh?" I was like, "You just putting me to work, huh?" So she was like, "I need my stream tomorrow," and I was like, "Okay, so the fucking," and I was like, streaming's gonna happen regardless, even if I have to stream through, like, the consoles themselves. If I had to stream through the console themselves, it would probably would have been a fucking Xbox, because I'm not going to lie, I don't like the whole entire, like, streaming off a fucking PlayStation and whatnot. And the only reason why I don't like streaming off a mind you, I never streamed off a PlayStation. If I had to stream off a console, it will be Xbox. But the reason why I don't like streaming off and then come back, and I don't like that, because if I'm in the stream, that means I'm getting off for a night. In all seriousness and all honesty. So, no, knowing that, like I said, capture card is working. But yeah, let me see before I queue up. Hold on, hold on. Thank you. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. My whole entire PlayStation is. Uh oh. My capture card is my not my capture card. My PlayStation. Okay. If we need to get into games anyway. Let me throw up this BRB screen and add. Okay, chat. I am back. We're gonna stare at my fucking Twitter while we get my PlayStation back up and running. Cause the HMI fell out by accident. Oh, I heard the beep. Oh, and it's back on chat. Thank you, mommy. Thank you. Let me log in my account. Okay. You are you back? Alright, I'm trying to catch my goddamn microphone like I'm about to use it. Because I still need to buy my bath. Is there any hold on chat? Can I buy it? Can I buy it? Can I buy it? Hold on, let me unlock my. Hold on, let me. Because they just took my money. How's my PS5? Welcome back. So my PlayStation might shut down on me when I haven't even been on my PlayStation all day. And the reason why it's gonna shut down is because, oh Lord Jesus. I have a fan, but the thing is, Q, how is my PlayStation already overheating when I haven't been on the PlayStation all day? Yeah, like the house is very cool. Like the house is not hot. Hold on, let me ask my mother something. So I just asked my mother when she was like, plugging in my PlayStation because it had cut out because she got the HDMI cable out. I was like, "Did it feel hot?" And she was like, "No." So this is an interesting conundrum. It's an interesting conundrum because now the PlayStation won't turn back on because apparently it's too hot. But the thing is, it's not too hot. I haven't been on my PlayStation since I haven't turned on. I ha- like I can't even turn it back on because it like I press the button on my controller, it blinks and then it stops blinking. I do not know how my PlayStation overheated itself. Hmm. Because I have to play PlayStation if I want to, like everything. Hold on, because Mom Dolphins outside. I finished my food by the way. That, how was it? Felt like a snack, honestly. Felt like a very light snack. Did it take my coins? Because I was purchasing the Mercy Bunny skin when my fucking PlayStation tapped the fuck out. Is the Wi-Fi down? So yeah. The only reason why I was like, is my Wi-Fi going down? Because my I got like the connecting to chat on my chat box, and I was like, is my Wi-Fi down? But I looked at my phone, and my phone is completely connected. Um, Mommy, can you try to see if you can get the PlayStation to come on? Because apparently it was so hot that it just turned itself off. Because it won't come on. Other Mama Dolphin for the fucking win. But I can see what I have from KFC to be fulfilling from for some. Because if what I because I feel like what I have from KFC would be fulfilling for like somebody like Mama Dolphin. But for me, that felt like a light ass snack. And I'm not saying that from like a big back perspective. Yeah, but my PlayStation was like, oh, your PlayStation is overheating because the room is hot. Or like some shit like that. Yeah, honestly. The only way we can help is if okay, my PlayStation is back on now. It's just going through like that stupid like little update thing. Not the update, but like the restarting thingy that it goes. Because my mom literally said that my PlayStation's not even hot. So I don't know why the PlayStation is claiming that it's overheating itself when it's not even hot. It's a brisk. It's a brisk. It's literally 67 degrees outside. 6 7. Like my PlayStation is being dramatic. It's 67 degrees outside, and it's literally cool in my room and whatnot. It's being fucking dramatic, dog. It's literally being fucking dramatic. Like, please tell me at least eight. Yeah, it's being dramatic, like me. Because again, my mom said that the PlayStation is not even warm. Like it's not even hot. There goes the temperature again. Oh my god. I literally have to get up to Cause hold on. Let me see where my PlayStation. I what's that wire doing? Maybe it's if it's the internal if it's the internal fan, I don't know how it could be the internal fan because again, I haven't been on I haven't been gaming much this like I legitimately adjust like the last time I turned on my PlayStation was yesterday to make sure that it can come up on my TV and on my OBS and then I quickly turned it back off. Like I didn't game or nothing yesterday and whatnot. So like I don't understand where like this I'm because I literally don't know. Because again, because I'm not gonna summon my mom back in here just to turn it back on and whatnot. Because again, I don't understand how it could be an eternal issue when it wasn't even on much this week. How can it sound? This is about done pissing me off. Luckily, I have not played any games yet today, so hold on. I would mute my mic, but I go get it. Yeah, like you. My PlayStation hasn't been has not been like I guarantee you right now when I go to this place that it's not gonna be up this. I don't even know because for Okay. Okay. Cat. Cat. So we're gonna wait a few minutes to see if I get the sun, the thing again. Cause I literally touched my PlayStation. Nothing about it is like screaming hot. And are they? Is it? I'm gonna wait a few minutes before I do anything. Okay. I changed the scene by mistake. Oh, yeah. I accidentally switched to my Google scene, like where you guys can see like my Google Chrome and whatnot, because I put my iPad behind me and my iPad is on my Stream Deck mobile application. So yeah, but I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit yet, cause right now my hands are off the controller and whatnot. When I touch my PlayStation, it is not warm at all. I'm about to see where the fuck the internal fans on. Because again, this is like this for me. It's abnormal for not for this situation to happen because as an as a primarily Xbox person, I never see this issue. And like again, I wasn't on my PlayStation much all this fucking week. Like I haven't touched a game. I haven't gamed since Sunday, and it's now Thursday. So, and if I didn't stream and whatnot, it would have been a week since the last time I fucking gamed and whatnot. You know? Okay, hold on. Let me just turn off the PlayStation itself before it turns itself off. So now will it come back on? Because where are the internal fans?
Got a dusty PlayStation 5 that needs to. Today we'll show you how to clean PS5 in minutes. And I'm wasting time by doing this intro. Okay, here we go. Before you take it apart, outside using a thorough vacuum attachment. There's a lot of dust and debris to get rid of. Now that it's dirt-free, unscrew it. Next, have the USB port. Head towards the bottom to unclip it from the cable. Pry away the grills with the spudger. Unscrew and remove the fan drive using the ER8 screwdriver from our PlayStation. After that, wire cover and disconnect the fan. Ew, it's grody in there. Fan with a dust blower or compressed air. For detailed work, you can put a siding brush, which also. That's it. Here are some before and after pictures. Make sure to clean the 5 to avoid future overheating issues. Got a dusty
But even if it's the internal fan that's causing this, my PlayStation has been upright this whole entire time. I feel like if it was an internal fan issue, that it would have it would have peaked out like a it would have peaked it would have fucking said something to me last Sunday, because that's when I was on my PlayStation. Like that's the last time I was on my PlayStation. Like my PlayStation has been sitting upright and whatnot, and like it doesn't have. And when I was touching it, it didn't have like any like debris or anything around it. How long was you playing on the PlayStation last last Sunday? 3 hours. Cause I gained from 9 to 11 on it, and it wasn't like overheating, no nothing on Sunday. And when I was like trying to make sure that it was like connecting properly and whatnot, it wasn't overheating at all. Like this is the first time it's over. I had this play. It's gonna be a year with this PlayStation next month, and now it's just now overheating. Like I do believe you that it could be an internal issue, but again, my PlayStation sits upright. Like it's not on the stand, but it's like sitting upright on its own and whatnot. Like it's been sitting upright. There's like no debris on. From what I've seen, there's like no debris on it. But like I was on it for like 3 hours on Sunday. Like right now, like is it supposed to make like is it like is it supposed to make noise when it's overheating? Like is it supposed to sound like a jet engine when it's supposed to be overheating? Or does it just give you the alert that it's been giving me and just like shuts off? Because I don't hear anything right now. Like it's supposed to make noise when it's overheating. Because right now it sounds fine. Right now it sounds perfectly fine. It gets loud really hard. Okay. So the only time it gets loud is when it gives me like the temperature alert that that you've been seeing me get and whatnot. That's the only time it gets loud. Like right now, as like you see my screen and how I'm seeing my screen, it's not making no noise, no nothing. God damn thing. Hold on. Like there's like no cores blocking. See, this is how you know I'm a noob to fucking PlayStation because I haven't had like an actual PlayStation. I haven't used like an actual, and it's just because the PS4 was always my brother's and whatnot, so I haven't had an actual fucking PlayStation like so in so many. This is like so abnormal to me, bro. Like right now, it's not making noise. Because I could probably take it down tonight after stream. I could probably take it down tonight after stream to see if it really is dusty. Cause is it hard? Is it hard to access the fucking internal fan? Like, do I have to take this whole entire bitch apart? Like, do I have to take this whole entire bitch apart just to access the fan? And the better question is, when I do access the fan, is it easy to access? Not only is it easy to access the goddamn fan, will it be easy to put put it the fuck back together? When's the last time you cleaned her? Because again, I haven't used never. I never clean like I never like physically cleaned her because I barely use her. The only time I use her is if I'm like since like how the PlayStation um hub is like the only time I use her is like if I'm like solo, like if I know I'm gonna be completely solo, so that way I can like listen to music and play games because of the interface is like so much cleaner than fucking Xboxes and whatnot. That's the only time I really be on my fucking PlayStation. Like I barely touch this. Like I have a PlayStation, but I barely fucking touch it. It's just sitting here. It's just sitting here as a fucking decoration half the time than it is being in fucking goddamn use. Cause hold on. Cause right now, cause right now, I have like 90. Dust bunnies. That is true. Cause if it's really the like, I'm not saying I don't believe you. That's not an internal issue. But my problem is I don't know how. Like, again, I haven't had a PlayStation since the PS3 because, like I said, the PlayStation 4 was always my brother's and whatnot. I don't want to ruin my PlayStation just trying to access the internal fan, and I can't, like, access the internal fan and then not put the fan back together. That's the reason why I'm so hesitant right now. Thirsty? You lucky. I got 2 things worth of Mountain Dew. 2 things worth of Mountain Dew plus an apple juice and whatnot. Cause I, cause this is how I got my PlayStation. Um, cause I bought my PlayStation last June through QVC. Paid it. A vacuum works. That's good. Cause this is how I got my PlayStation. Cause I bought it last June. I bought it last June because I really wanted to, like, because my Xbox was going through it of, like, not be able to, like, come on and whatnot. So I was like, let me just get a PlayStation so that way, in case, like, my Xbox start acting up, I got a PlayStation, vice versa. So I bought it last June. I bought it last June. Because right now, as we're like legitimately just casually talking, the alert has not come up and whatnot. But, like, I bought my PlayStation last June, and, like, from there, like, I put in over almost 500 hours of Overwatch on my PlayStation, and on my PlayStation alone and whatnot, because I'm trying to get these hours up on my PlayStation, because majority of the my hours on Overwatch is on my Xbox anyway. But in those 500 hours, like, realistically, like, I'm not on my PlayStation more than, like, probably minimum 6 hours at a time, maximum of fucking 12. The only reason why the max is 12 because there are some nights where, like, if I wake up in, like, the middle of the night, or if I'm with friends and, like, we're all, like, vibing, chilling and whatnot, then I will be on my PlayStation for, like, longer amounts of fucking time. But, like, I'm barely on this PlayStation. Like, if I'm gaming, it's on my Xbox. The only time I touch my PlayStation is if I want to, like, listen to music while I'm playing. And it's also to do my, because I don't even have much installed on this PlayStation. And I need to start, like, installing games on this bitch and whatnot. Because I only have Overwatch, Rivals, and my gotcha games installed on this goddamn PlayStation. Very minimum games. Very minimum. I need to make one of those clickbait posts of like fucking of like. And speaking of PlayStation, I need to make one of those clickbait posts of like fucking PlayStation in like a fucking PlayStation and saying like I need more PlayStation friends. Cause I honestly do. Cause I only got a couple of friends on this bitch. Two are my exes, and the rest one, the other one is somebody from chat. One of them is one of my friends, and then the other one is like a random person that I clickbaited and never played with and whatnot. Cause like right now, again, as I'm speaking, I'm not hearing the fucking fan like sounding like a goddamn jet engine. You got me? I mean, like if you want to add me on PlayStation or anything, you can. I think the command is tags. I think it's tags. Hold on. Hold on. I do need to update. Oh, I don't need to up. I I don't need to update it. And I just realized I need to bring my other account to PlayStation. But if you want to add me on PlayStation, my handle is simply just Brat Hills. It's fitting because I am a brat, and the cautionary tale of a rat. Because I know like a lot of people have like tags for like specific games, but I'm trying to like no lie. Oh, fuck you. Uh, uh, I know like a lot of streamers will have like individual commands for like all of like their shit, but I just combine mine all into one. And then if you need like a specific one, I could probably I could probably lower this a little bit. Like I could take out active. You didn't see Xbox? Xbox is it depends. My main account on Xbox is Sandy Mink. Oh, there goes the fucking alert. I was literally just about to queue up, bro. Hold on. Before I hold on. Before it shuts off, let's shut it off our damn selves. Cause if you asking me, I could take off like for the tags. I could take off my Activision because I only put my Activision up there because I only put my Activision up there because of like of like the chance of the rare chance that I was gonna be playing fucking Call of Duty on fucking stream. I could and I can also take off Fragpunk. It's not that I don't play Fragpunk anymore. It's just like I just play that shit in the middle of the fucking night when I'm bored. Hold on, because y'all not about to see fast load really quickly. Like for that whole entire time, it was fine. I think when it detects me like about to do something, it just wants to like act like a fucking goddamn brat. But until that alert came up, like everything was fucking fine. Everything was fine. Let's see if it will like legitimately overheat itself while I'm in stadium. So it it actually shut off before I could shut it off. So if I want to get it back on, I literally had to physically get up again. Hold on. It's like legitimately just nothing but scuffness. Yeah, I also look into it, and whatnot. But at least it's not like my Xbox from last Sunday where like my controller's just like acting fucking like crazy and shit. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. Like, and the thing is, it's like, cause hold on, like my PlayStation is what? Wait, hold on, Q. I got a real quick question. Is your PlayStation 5 disc or digital? Cause uh uh, cause I think I found out the problem. It's disc. Okay, then that is disc. Okay, hold on. I think I know what's the problem. I think it's standing on the wrong. I think it's standing on the wrong fucking like I think my PlayStation is standing on like the wrong, not on the wrong like it's. I feel like it's standing on the wrong end. You got it on the vent. No, it's not. It's not on the vent. Cause hold on, I'll take a picture of my PlayStation and send it to you. Cause it's not on the vent. I feel like the I feel like my PlayStation is like standing is like standing on the wrong because I feel like my PlayStation is standing on the wrong fucking on the wrong fucking end. I'm probably gonna switch it. Hold on, let me send you this picture and whatnot. Because if you check your fucking because I just sent you the picture on Discord. Because that's how my PlayStation is like right now, as like I'm currently like looking at it. I might just flip the sides and put my fucking the where like the this portion is on and whatnot. Cause it like it's supposed to be like standing on like the PlayStation stand. We never put it on the PlayStation stand. We just stood it upright and it just stood like that. Cause I don't have the PS5 Pro. I had the PS5 Slim version. It's still the disc version, but still, it, that might be it. That might be the problem. That might be the problem. That might be the problem. That might be the fucking problem of why it's like over. It's not. It's not supposed to put that might have to be. Okay, my PlayStation is. Yeah, I just flipped it around. Cause before I realized that it's Wrong way up. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my mother in here. Mommy, can you come fuck with the cables again? Because my mom just needs to knock it in. Because before I sent you that picture, my PlayStation was actually the other way around, but my mom accidentally put it on the wrong side. So, but with it being on the other way around, okay, TV, we know that because it's not coming on now. And then, mommy, remind me to take down my PlayStation before I stream tomorrow. Because again, my friend is like saying like it might be like the internal fan, and apparently the internal fan is like very easy to cross access. Is we just gotta pop the plate off. Is it coming on? Everything's plugged in. Why? That yeah, I agree, Kill. Like it's probably it's probably doing all that. PlayStation is on. That PlayStation is back on. It went through like the little update thingy again. Give it a second. Okay. I'm in my okay. Okay, now my PlayStation is sitting the right side up. But that is legitimately fucking stupid. Of how if it's like sitting on the wrong side, it detects like, oh, it's overheating and whatnot. Because when it was sitting on the right side up, I never got that alert. But when it was sitting on the when it was sitting on the wrong side, it was like, oh yeah, bitch, put me back the way you found me. And also, with this whole entire like debacle of like my PlayStation and whatnot, it actually reminded me of an interaction that I had with a man like like a few years ago about controllers that I found out to be like the oddest thing to date, and I wanted to call out, I wanted to disrespect his mama, but I'm not like that, you know. I'm not I'm not like that. I don't I don't disrespect people's mamas unless like it's intended to be. Because the reason why I'm bringing this up, because I was talking to this guy, right? Because I was talking to this guy, right? And this was during like the whole entire pandemic, you know. Because I was talking to this guy, right? It was on Snap. Thank you.
It's time for
It was
Stay
on
Up.
Snap. I was talking to this guy, right? It was on Snapchat.
First up, the teams are
It
going head to head
it was like when like everybody that was in school was taking like had all their classes to be switched to like online and shit, so um so with this guy, um me and him was talking on me and him were like talking
Now that's what I
on
call a competitor.
we're talking on Snapchat. He was he had oh he had told me that because he had asked me what I'm doing, and I was like, I'm in class, and he was like, and and I had sent him like a picture of me being in class, because mind you, he thought that since everybody was like online, everybody was like using Zoom to be in their fucking class. I never once used Zoom for any of my online classes and whatnot, never once used Zoom for my class. Because this specific class I was talking to him while it was ongoing, while I was in the class while I was ongoing, it was my literature class, and it was done through Blackboard and whatnot. Like it was a whole entire website, everything and whatnot. I sent him a picture, and he was like, "Oh, you're not in class because it's not Zoom," and I'm like, "Nigga, not everybody's university, or if you're in high school was using fucking Zoom. Everybody, everybody has like their own preferences and whatnot." So me and him went back and forth, and then I had sent him like a picture of my ex of my at the time it was my he was controlling. At the time it was my white Xbox controller, because like how PlayStation has like their white PlayStation controller. It's like the same with Xbox, white controller and whatnot. And this is where it gets like very fucking funny. He I had sent him a picture of my controller, but there was like I'm not even talking like a little, like it was like a big piece, like it was like the littlest speck of like dirt my fucking Xbox controller. And I guess he zoned in on that, and he was like, "Oh, I can't talk to you because your controller is fucking dirty." And I'm like, "Nigga, what?" Mind you, he legit. This is his next words out of his fucking mouth. He was like, "Oh yeah, I can't talk to you because you're." I was like, "I can't." Cause I was like, I can't talk to you because your Xbox controller is dirty. And I was like, nigga, what? And he legitimately said out of his mouth that his mama told him that if somebody's like gaming console controller is dirty, that means that they don't wash their ass. And I'm like, in what logic does that work? Because with a game controller, all you gotta do is just wipe that bitch down and you're done. With a whole entire human being, you gotta wash your hair, you gotta lather up, you gotta exfoliate, and like, you know, shit like that. So how does somebody having a speck of dust on their controller mean that they don't wash their ass? Like, what kind of fucking logic is that? Like, what kind of fucking logic was that?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, well, I know that since your Xbox controller is dirty, he was like, I know you don't wash your ass. Nigga, what are you on about?
This is the match point. The team needs to pull
Like,
together to stay
again,
in the fight.
I could be like, you know, tweaking and being wrong about like this. But like, in what world does like, you know, taking a Clorox wipe or electronic wipe and wiping down your controller, your system, your TV, whatever the fuck, is the a human equivalent of having of washing your whole entire human ass and whatnot? Because he was like, oh yeah, my mama always taught me that. And I was like, nigga, I'm gonna be like, nigga, your mama was stupid as fuck. Because in what world is that equal? Because when I heard that, I was like, nigga, why the fuck are you? I was like, nigga, why the fuck is your mama comparing wiping down a fucking game controller to? Because I was like, why the fuck is your mama comparing a game controller to a fucking human being? The two are not equivalent. Like, with electronics, all you gotta do is just take a Clorox wipe or electronic wipe and, like, you know, wipe that bitch down once and you're good. Then, but a human, you gotta, like, you know, wash your hair, brush your teeth, you know, all that shit. How is that equivalent to, like, you know, somebody, to a game controller being fucking dirty, a console being dirty, a TV being fucking dirty? Like, I wanted to call out his mama so damn bad, like, but I was like, let me not. Cause I want to be like, your mama sound dumb as hell. Cause I wanted to say like, your mama sound about dumb as hell for that dumb bullshit that she just uttered out her goddamn mouth. Cause the two are not comparable, bro.
Reverse the tide! Tactical visor activated. 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah. came into that loss, baby.
To their next attempt.
Yeah, because I was like, because like never in my life have I ever heard somebody say like, oh, if you don't take care of like your electronics, that means you don't take care of yourself. How does taking care of your electronics equivalent your hygiene as a fucking human? Because again, the two, I feel like the two are not fucking comparable. You can't compare like your hygienic routine to you like wiping down your console, you taking care of your console and like shit like that. All you gotta do with consoles and like your electronics is wipe them down and update them when they push out an update. That's it. That's all. But the maintenance of a human is actually much more expensive than a fucking console. Cause with like a fucking console and electronics as a whole, cause you probably can like upgrade your electronics like once like every fucking like probably like what every 2 years. If you really balling on a budget like that, you can upgrade like every year if you want to. But I feel like that's not necessary. But with a human, like you gotta go get your hair cut, you gotta go get dental work done, you gotta get like you gotta go do all this goddamn bullshit, bro. But a speck of dirt on it's not, and again it's not like it was like a big speck of dirt, it was like the tiny, like it was like the size of a fucking goddamn ant, um of a goddamn ant on my controller, and that really set him off. Like, nigga, get the fuck off my.
First up, time to face off in control.
Because I was like, because never in my life I ever heard that come out of somebody before.
Find my own path.
You just know this one's trouble.
I need to find a way to get like a fucking.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the
Because I'm not one to like disrespect people's parents, but that man's mother was like, I feel like the stupidest person to ever fucking goddamn live. Because what you talking about is somebody don't take care of their fucking electronics, that they're dirty as a fucking human. Like, bitch, that was fucking terrible. Tell me how. Because last I checked, all you gotta do is just wipe down your electronics and update them when they push out updates. With humans, you gotta go to the dentist, you gotta go see your barber, your hairstylist. You gotta get new clothes. You gotta get like a lot of shit done. You gotta stay up to date on your skincare routine and whatnot. Like, the two is not fucking comparable in my opinion. Each their fucking goddamn own.
The arena
each
is
their
calling.
goddamn own.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Out of your loincloths and move!
Oh, chat, I gotta run an ad break after this. Mm 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 mm.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I'll run an ad break after this, and then from here it's just like literally just straight game until the ad breaks are done and around. You know.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
I'm restored.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
Like, girls, come to the fucking point if you want to kill.
Check out the enemy's turret.
Like, this Juno wants me dead so fucking bad.
Enemy turret. Grab it. Behind ya. Hey. Enemy turret ahead. Right over it. Let's take him to the underworld.
I'm between the wall game, but okay.
Think you can touch me? Let's get back to it.
Angel at your shoulder. The enemy's got a turret.
My mercy just.
Enemy turret.
Oh.
Grab them down. I'm here. Kaiki. Enemy turret ahead. Destroy. They're attacking me. Come on, then.
Like, fucking Juno. Get. Like, Juno, get off of my fucking dick. You're not gonna kill me.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, let's push.
Okay, we literally figured it out. Cause I was like, there's no way that my fucking my thing is like over fucking heating and whatnot. I had barely been on my fucking PlayStation as is. You know, it was simply me having my PlayStation. You know, it was just simply me having my PlayStation upside down.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
You caught?
3, 2,
Is it this?
1.
No, it's not.
Capture the objective.
This map.
The objective goes live in 10.
Don't know what my... I know what my Jungle Queen is doing, but my DPS and my Mercy...
Enemy has our robot. Enemy barricade. Stop it.
And the bounty's off the board.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Turret destroyed.
Secure and ready to move. Enhanced accuracy. We're on the move.
Down.
Restoring balance. Clear out.
They nearly have the lead. An ultimate shutdown.
Not so fast.
Let's take him to the underworld.
They're taking the robot.
And they all bow down for the Jungle Queen.
Wow.
Time to try again.
Deliver out, Prometheus.
Hey.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch your
I should be making more progress on the fucking battle pass now that I got the actual battle pass. So it's no longer like, you know, a 10% boost.
Let's stick with it.
It's gonna be 20. So we're gonna be flying through these levels now.
Under my protection. I need some help. Careful. We're outnumbered.
Let's take him to the underworld.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy turret ahead.
Helden sterben nicht. It's go time.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Almost there. Just stay on target. Fox power.
The round is in the bag. Let's check the standings.
Enemy turret
1
neutralized.
to 1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, two, one. Let's get right into it.
Come on then. Area denial.
So what I learned, always have your PlayStation.
Soothing your wounds.
The first checkpoint's clear. The payloads are next and neck.
Thanks for the heal. Bison. Let's take him to the underworld. Enemy in sight.
Can't get much closer than this.
Over there. Draw strength from nature.
Enemy turret. Scrap it.
Blocking satellite sector.
Get on the
Like,
fight.
yeah, Corby.
The Delta turret. Enemy turret down.
Our team has
All hands, the queen. Enemy turret down. Turret up ahead.
Enemy turret neutralized.
The Delta turret.
Like,
the payloads are neck and neck.
And ready. Enemy turret ahead. Thanks for the boost. Feels good, huh? Nerf this. Careful.
Bitch.
Round number.
yeah, bitch, move.
Let's go win this thing.
The opposing team has 60 seconds remaining. Our team has
Enemy
to
turret down.
Let's take him to the underworld.
Dumb bitch.
It's gonna be a hollow photo finish. 30 seconds left.
Oh.
It can't get much closer than this.
Turret up ahead.
I gotta run the ass like now, chat. Sorry.
That's how you bring fire to the morsel. The Delta turret.
Yeah, bitch. You need your fucking team on your ass.
Turret up ahead.
Done playing around.
The round is in the bag. Let's check the standings. 2 to 1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up, it's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
They're attacking me. Powered up. Nice.
The objective's live.
From nature.
Enemy turret.
I'm out of fucking view of the fucking orb. I'm not staying over there. Welcome back from the ad break, my loves. I'm so sorry that I have to run ads during this game. But this game is like running longer than fucking it needs to be.
They lost the objective. The team needs to fall back to objective A. On me.
Protecting.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open. Judo is out of this world.
Okay.
Under my protection. I'm with you. Heldenstern nicht outfought. Let's take him to the
Enemy turret.
like a gentle rain.
Turret up ahead.
God is a Kajinja protects you. I'm here. You take a lot of
Okay.
damage, huh?
I don't have to run ads for like a good little bit.
They take the bounty.
Let's take her.
Bro.
I need some help. Pick up your fate, you drummer. Washed away.
I'm up the fucking goddamn stairs.
Well, that wasn't called for.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this score.
Good thing I ran the gas in this thing.
To 2.
What the fuck is this?
Quite the performance from these superstars.
But yes, chat, I'm going to be on my PlayStation
The teams are going
tonight
head-to-head
and
in control.
tomorrow night. So that means we're still gonna have rivals tomorrow night, but rivals. Why not?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Luckily, I connected my account to my rivals account to my PlayStation, so why not?
Mercy PLG.
Hey, he ain't talking to me. They ain't talking to me.
Thanks. Hi. Blinding.
Cause I'm trying to stay alive, make sure that the Zuzus don't go get done correctly. I'm literally just spamming my fucking goddamn button.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
In chat, you want to know something funny? One, I need to find my other PlayStation controller because I'm just using my white one right now. But also at the top of that, this is how lazy I am with my PlayStation controllers. It's getting to the point where I use my iPhone charger
Final round is almost here.
to charge
There's
my
an objection
PlayStation
in the air
controllers
to scramble my
because I am
algorithms.
simply too lazy
3,
to
2,
plug them through the fucking
1.
goddamn like actual console themselves. They just get plugged into my iPhone charger and I just call it a goddamn day.
Enemy turret ahead.
The objective goes live in 10.
I with the bundle, I have two. I have two controllers. I have the original white one and I have a galactic purple one. I'm using the original. I'm using the original white one right now. I want to get like at least like two more and whatnot, so that way and whatnot. Like I at least want to get a
Our
little.
Mercy is throwing GG.
Feel better? Carried on the wind.
We're outnumbered.
Yeah, Mercy is throwing. I don't know what.
Eyes open. Now go get him. Under my protection. I'm here.
But yeah, I at least like want 4 controllers. Do I need 4 controllers? And I probably could get shit done with 2, but I want to see if there's like at least like a Pride themed controller. Cause I had a Pride themed Xbox controller before that shit got stick drift, and I need to
It was a good effort.
order me like a
Wishing this team all the
another
best in the
one.
next match.
I need to actually order me like another Pride Xbox controller, but not at the top of the list right now. But whatever. Type shit. But I got my PlayStation. I mean, not my PlayStation. My Xbox Game Pass for the next 3 months, so I don't have to worry about like getting it back for. I don't have to worry about months. All I need to do is just get back my PlayStation Plus and whatnot because child, um, I was supposed to renew my PlayStation Plus at the end of March, but I completely forgot. So my PlayStation Plus been out since the 28th of April, so and whatnot. So yeah, because honestly, I asked my mom if it was because I honestly need to get PlayStation Plus for like the whole entire year because I get the premium version. I don't get Essential, and I don't like the the other Essential. I get premium. I get the premium one because why the fuck not? I remember asking one of my friends, was premium worth it? And he was like, "There's like another tier above PlayStation and whatnot." I'm like, "Sir, you have a PlayStation, 5 of them actually. Like, how do you not know there was like another tier of fucking PlayStation?" I sent him a screenshot of what comes with fucking the premium version of fucking PlayStation. Yeah, he also has 5 of like the Xbox Series X and whatnot, you know. But then again, he is like, I'm not gonna. He's like a middle class, fucking middle class like white boy. So I'm not surprised and whatnot. Cause from what my understanding, there's like 2 Xbox upstairs, and then like I believe there's like a PlayStation in his sister's room, and then like the rest of the PlayStations is just scattered on like the lower level of his fucking house and whatnot. And the reason why he has so many fucking consoles is because his parents bought it for them, because and whatnot. So and whatnot. And I'm like, you know what? That's the whole entire goal. Because in all honesty, I just want 4 consoles to and whatnot. And the reason why I want 4 consoles is simply so that way I can have an Xbox and PlayStation upstairs and then an Xbox and PlayStation downstairs. I am not dragging my fucking Xbox and PlayStation up and down some goddamn stairs every time I want to play in a different part of the house. So there's gonna be one upstairs and one downstairs, one of each and whatnot. You know, one of each.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Again, I want them in 2 different spots so that way if I want to play if I want to play one, if I'm downstairs and I want to play games, I don't have to walk up the stairs to play the fucking games. I can just stay downstairs. And I don't have to drag the one that's upstairs back all the way downstairs and vice versa. I'm fucking lazy, okay?
Zoom! Back we go! Hello there.
3, 2,
Oh, I forgot to get my shit.
capture the objective.
Listen, I am fucking lazy as shit. If I don't have to do shit, I don't. If you want to know how lazy I am, I have
Enemies! Time to tango.
I have a Roku remote. I dropped my Roku remote on the floor one time,
Like a
and since I was already laying down and I was comfortable, I downloaded the Roku app to fucking. I downloaded the Roku app on my phone to change the fucking goddamn channel because because I dropped my Roku remote. Could I just easily just like get up and like get my remote? Yeah, but I just downloaded the app instead and just changed the channel like that. I was legitimately too damn lazy to bend over and pick it up. I was too comfortable, bro. When there's a will, there is a way. When there is a will, there is a fucking way. Bend over. I had to bend over. Face down, ass up type shit.
Activating self-destruct sequence. I need some help.
You know what? The fuck about.
Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
Bitch, what do you think I'm doing?
And they win the round. The score is 1
Yes.
to
So
0.
bend over.
Some intense competition this round.
Oh, bend over. Because I was laying down
Put those hands
when the
together.
remote
It's
dropped.
time for
So I had to bend over the side of my bed to pick it up. But I didn't feel like bending over. So I just legitimately opted for the fucking
Now's the time for our team
I
to
literally
work out their
opted for the
strategies.
fucking goddamn I literally opted for the fucking goddamn shit and legitimately just did not bend over. Eh, it wasn't because I was top heavy. It was simply because you ever get into your bed and you get mad comfortable, like you're in the best position ever, and it's not too hot, it's not too warm, it's like legitimately just right. Yeah, I was in that type of fucking position. I was in that type of position and whatnot. Like I was in that type of position. Like I did not want to be bent. I did not want to bend over for nothing. I did not want to be bent over. So I literally was like, okay, my controller fell, my remote control fell. I'm gonna get that app, and I've been using the app ever since because the app is easier. Because the only time the app doesn't work is if my Wi-Fi is down.
20 seconds to go.
That's it. Otherwise than that, this is gonna be me in this Roku app until the day I die. I remember somebody saying on Twitter that nobody has cable TV anymore. Everybody just got like Roku, like the Roku TVs and like all of like the streaming services anymore. And I'm like, well, maybe if cable wasn't so damn goddamn motherfucking expensive, then everybody would still have fucking cable. Like nobody wants to pay like like what like $300 $400 a month for some goddamn fucking cable. Then you can just easily get almost all the channels that you get on cable on like YouTube TV and like call it a fucking goddamn day.
Ultimate shutdown. Junkrat sends them out with a bang.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I ain't doing that shit.
The enemy is moving the barricade! Stop them!
What's up? Don't miss it. There's something more.
So like I'm like, why are we discriminating people against fucking like what they want?
Activating self-destruct sequence!
Like if you have cable, you have cable. Cause my dad my dad's side of the family is still like a little bit fucking old school in that sense of like they would rather have like cable TV. But recently when I was over my dad's house over my dad's house on Valentine's Day earlier this year, he had a fucking streaming services. Like he had Hulu, he had Netflix. I literally texted my mom and I was like, he's growing up. Cause my dad, cause mind you, both of my parents are boomers. My dad is baby boomer and my mom is just boomer. And you're probably thinking like, what's the difference between the two? Both of your parents are baby boomers, but you say your mom is boomer, but your dad is baby boomer. My dad is baby boomer to the point where like he doesn't understand technology enough and whatnot. Like he doesn't understand technology as well as he do because mind you, this man is now 69 years old. Nice. he is 69 years old, and like if he needs something printed out, instead of like he would like legitimately ask me to print it out, and like he would legitimately like be up, like look at the internet, be on the computer like he's like a fucking grandfather, which he is a grandfather because my my brother does have his own like child and everything like that, you know. But like, but my dad is like baby boomer. Like he doesn't understand technology, and like he doesn't understand technology and the electronics as a whole, because
Break time.
I'm on my dad's phone plan. For reference, I have the iPhone 11 Pro Max, and we're about to be on the iPhone 18 and whatnot. This man has not upgraded me, but and I don't know why he hasn't upgraded me, but he upgraded his fucking girlfriend. But he didn't upgrade me. But I'm like, okay, whatever, dude, whatever.
For the teams to gear up.
But like he doesn't understand like you need to like upgrade. Uh, my mom's rule of thumb is like upgrade your phone like every like 2 years and whatnot. Upgrade your phone every 2 years, and then upgrade your phone every 2 years, and then if you want, but no more than like 4 years without a fucking upgrade and whatnot. But like I I had the iPhone 11 Pro Max since December of 2019, and we're about to be getting the fucking 18 in the fucking fall and whatnot. Like he doesn't understand that you need to like upgrade your phone, because your phone is gonna get slower, and you're not gonna get like the latest like updates and shit, like that. Like he's a boomer in that type of way. Whereas my mom loves fucking technology. My mom follows a bunch of fucking tech gurus. Like the most famous one, like she follows that she follows Flossie Carter. Love Flossie down. She follows Flossie Carter. She follows that other black tech YouTuber, that other male black tech YouTuber that name starts with M. I think it's like Marcus or like something like Lona Marquez or like something like that. And whatnot. Like she loves her technology. This woman wants an 88-inch TV. Why the fuck this woman wants an 80-inch TV? I don't fucking know. I don't question it. She
Their opponents hit the first checkpoint.
Draw strength from nature for the punch.
The payloads are neck and neck.
But yeah, my mom is boomer, where like she's not she's not a baby boomer like my dad. Cause mind you, my parents are 2 years apart. But like my mom is like very tech savvy. Like this woman loves her tech all the damn time. Like I said, she wants an 88-inch TV. Why the fuck she wants an 88-inch TV? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, chat. As good as fucking mine. Like
Rally together to catch up. The opponent has reached the halfway mark. It's a perfect day for Junkrat's mayhem.
But yeah, my mom wants like an 8-inch TV. Like this woman loves technology. She loves technology. She's like very advanced. Like she knows like to upgrade her phone 2 years. And like how I mentioned earlier that
Our team needs to fight hard to close
how I mentioned earlier that I don't my phone on my dad's phone plan is 11 Pro Max. My mom got so pissed off of my dad not upgrading my phone that she literally found a deal from Xfinity where she can get a certain like gigabytes of phone, and she legitimately got me the iPhone 15 Pro Max. So like I do have an updated phone and whatnot. So my 11 Pro Max is like technically my daily driver, because that's like the phone number that everybody fucking has. That everybody has for me. And then like my 15 Pro Max is just my dating phone, where like if I'm like talking to somebody, then they get that phone number, so that way they don't have like my main phone number, but they have and whatnot like shit.
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Oh, baby girl got off early.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
And another reason why I was glad I got my PlayStation, because at the time, I was getting stalked on Overwatch by two men. One that was on Xbox, the other one was on PlayStation. So anytime that I was on my PlayStation, I would just report the one that was on PlayStation and whatnot. But I'm not getting stalked by them anymore because one, then they don't be on as often these days anymore. They and whatnot, and if they do, like they're fucking weird. And like two, I'm not in like
The
regular
teams have
comp
20
more
seconds
these
left
days.
to
And
prepare for the round. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
uh,
10 seconds until the objective
and
is
no,
unlocked.
chat. I forgot to tell you guys that I'm legitimately fucking angry at shit. And you're probably thinking like, why the fuck are you angry?
The
What
objective
happened?
is now active.
Cause you guys know.
And Junkrat sends them out with a bang.
Okay, going back.
They lost the objective.
But you probably think I'll show you guys while in the next few why I'm angry. Like, just remind me to show you guys.
The objective goes live in 10.
Feels good, huh?
But the premise, the trigger warning for SA, but the reason why I'm angry is because I just found out via fucking Twitter that a fucking man, raped a fucking kitten.
Time to try again.
Let's wipe them out.
Draw strength from nature.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Game on.
Kill the Mahal. Carried on the wind.
You need to kill this Mercy. Yeah, now we can kill the fucking.
I don't give up that easily.
Like, we need to take out that Mercy real quick.
Take the objective.
I literally use Zuzu, but okay, game. You need to be like my mom and want an 88-inch TV. Yeah, I don't know why she wants an 88-inch TV, but she literally said that she wants an 80. She literally was watching like some tech review, and the tech reviewer showcased like an 88-inch TV, and she was like, "I want that TV." I was like, "Ma'am, what are you gonna do with like an 88-inch TV, 88-inch TV? Because that's like what, a home theater at that point."
Careful, we're outnumbered.
That's like a home. I feel like that's a home theater at that point. Like, I don't know what she's gonna watch or what she's gonna play on console on an 88-inch TV. I have no fucking clue.
Draw strength from nature.
In chat.
Restoring balance.
Looks like the
Can't
win
keep
was
them alive, bro. Can't.
Here's our score. 2-2. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up.
Yeah, it is like a home theater. Like, again, I don't know what she wants with an 88-inch TV. I have no clue what this woman wants with an 88-inch TV and whatnot. I have zero clue. Y'all guess is as good as mine.
Every choice is crucial.
Y'all guess is as good as mine as to why she wants a 88-inch TV. Your guess is as good as mine as to why she wants a 88. But she wants an 88-inch TV, and like, again, don't know what she's gonna do with it. Kind of scared of like what, like, to fucking come. And whatnot, but she wants an 88-inch. She wants that thing real bad. Like, I'm talking about like real fucking bad. Mind you, we lived in apartments our whole entire life. Like, we don't live in an actual, like, we never like own like a house. So like, I don't know. I feel like if you want an 88-inch TV, like, we would need to get a house, man. We would need to get a house. Cause I don't even like, unless like we get like the biggest like townhouse or like condos to, like, I don't know if a fucking goddamn fucking 88 TV can fit in this apartment. But yeah, she wants an 88 TV. And honestly, I love that for her. I love that for her.
Almost time for the final round. If
I
had
love
nails,
that
I'd be
for her.
biting them.
Like, she wants the 80-inch TV. Go ahead, mamas. Go get that 80-inch TV.
Capture the objective.
But right now, we're trying to save up money for us to, like, you know, move and get the fuck about this goddamn shit ass fucking goddamn apartment that we're at. We've been saying that for like the last couple of years, but at the same time, we're holding out hope. But my hope is dying every single day.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked.
Feel better?
And Junkrat sends them out with a bang.
Oh, we're outnumbered.
Come on.
Огонь по готовности!
Like, Junkrat, why are you over here, baby boy?
Popping off.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
His bomb thing even fucking hit me, but yet I'm dead. But like, okay, game.
The dead ought to remain so.
Under my protection. Careful, friend. Fire in the hole!
But it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
So yeah, my mom wants like a 80-inch. And when Mama Dolphin puts her mind on something, she's gonna get it done. May take her a while, but she's gonna get it done. Because we do need to upgrade my current TV that I'm playing on any damn way. Because this is a 55-inch TCL Roku TV that I'm playing on. Movies at my house? Yeah. No. I don't like people all. One thing that I'm grateful for with Mama Dolphin is that I'm glad that she raised me on, like, you don't need to be having everybody up in your house, and you don't need to be up at everybody's houses. Mama Dolphin will sit up in somebody's house all day every day if you really fucking like. And Papa Dolphin's also the same type of fucking, black person where, like, if he's like, he will stop by if he's in the neighborhood. And, like, sir, that's why if when I move out on my own, if I'm gonna set hard boundaries with Papa Dolphin, where you're like, if you're in the neighborhood of my apartment, if you're in the neighborhood of my house, just keep on fucking driving. Because you're not about to sit here and be like, oh well, I just stopped by because I was in the neighborhood. No, you ain't doing that shit. You need to call me in advance to see if I want company in my house. But like I don't be setting up in people like houses like that.
Greetings.
I don't
Hi.
I don't be setting up in people's houses like that. And like I'm the type of person where like if like yeah, we're not doing the pop up unannounced visit. Yeah. I hate those types of fucking people.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Oh no.
The
Oh,
teams
and
have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I was not expecting to be Mercy.
Time to capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I am empowering you. Take cover. Healing stream connected.
The robot is ours.
I am here to support. Feel strong.
Outnumbered. Stay sharp. They're progressing. Hold them.
Let me take a look.
Mm. Yeah, they're washing his body.
Be uplifted.
That's teamwork.
They've taken our lead. Get it back.
Let's stop them in their tracks.
I'm here to help. Cover me. I'll tear them apart.
Don't let them push it any farther.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
Damage output increased.
Supplying damage increase. Our work is not done.
They take the bounty.
Let me see what I can do.
60 seconds left. And the bounty's off the board.
They're moving the barricade. I'm at the height of my performance.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
So
Here's
yeah,
our
I don't like the unannounced
Zero
pop-up visit.
to 2.
Because me and Papa Dolphin did that like a couple times when anytime he had it weekend with me, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
The
This
teams
is
are facing
bad.
off in
Oh,
clash.
I don't like it. There's one, and the only reason why I don't like it
What
is one,
tactics will the teams
you don't
go
know
with
what
this
type of
round?
energy the person's house you're walking into bad. Like you don't even know. You can think that you're bringing like good energy, but you could probably have fucking know it.
Enhancing your strength.
Good choice. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah, no lie.
Feel stronger.
Cause like, and Papa Dolphin is also the. I have like two different style of parents and whatnot.
This is
Papa
the
Dolphin
match
is
point.
is
The team
definitely
needs
the
to
black
pull together
parent
to stay
because
in the fight.
Papa Dolphin, if we're leaving like a function or something, Papa Dolphin will be like that typical black person where you like talk 45 minutes, standing up in the living room, then you move to the door, talk for another 45 minutes, and then you stand in the middle of the lawn, talk for another 45 minutes, then you put one foot in the car and you talk for another 45 minutes. Like, yeah, he's that type of person.
The objectives on the line.
He's that type of person.
Feeling spry. Heals coming up.
Feel stronger.
Like he's that type of person. Like if we're leaving a function, it's gonna take us like 6 years just to leave one function. But Mama Dolphin, she does the Irish goodbye, and she gets the fuck up out of there. Anytime we visit my aunt, she was like, "Yeah, we gotta go. There ain't no talking for 45 minutes. Mind you, we had to take.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mind you, we had to catch like the train and shit to go back home from visiting my fucking aunt. But
The objective is now
but she was like the one that was like, oh, we're doing the Irish goodbye and shit. But yeah, she was like the type to do like the Irish goodbye and whatnot, and I'm like, oh. Yeah. Mom Dolphin literally said, when she ready, she ready. There ain't no like, oh, let's yap in the fucking door for like 45 minutes. Nah. We getting the fuck up out of there. And it's gonna be and it's going to be expeditiously. There ain't no like, let's stand up and like, talk in the living room for 45 minutes. Let's go to the front door, open up the front door, stand in the doorway and talk for 45 minutes with Mama Dolphin. There's like, let's move a couple of inches from the front door and be on the lawn and talk for another 45 minutes. Let's travel to the car, fucking put one foot in the doorway of the car and talk for another 45 minutes. Let's not fully sit in the car with the door closed, with the engine running, and let's talk for another 45 minutes. Let's not slowly back up out the fucking goddamn driveway and let's talk for another 45 minutes, and then as we're driving away, we're gonna be like, yeah, see you later. No. She's like, yeah, I think it's time for us to go, and we're literally gone. We're literally gone. There ain't no like, Mama Dolphin is like, no. Anytime that my parents, and me and both of my parents, not one of them, both of them, are at an event and whatnot, usually it's my father running his goddamn mouth. I love my father down bad, but it's usually my dad running his mouth. Usually it takes like me and my mom will literally look at my father and like legitimately start rolling our eyes, and we're like, nigga, can you shut the fuck up? Like, this conversation could have ended 20 fucking minutes ago if you just shut up. This conversation could have been over ages ago if you just shut up.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice.
Like, this is why I hate having both of my parents, because when it comes to events, I love having my mom there because obviously she's my biggest supporter. But when it comes to my dad, dog, that man does not have an off button. You know how there's like a mute button on like everything from your gaming, from your mic to like whatever the fuck? Yeah, Papa Dolphin does not possess a mute button. I'm highly convinced the minute that you start talking to this man, you might as well grab a snack, grab a blanket, and schedule out at least like the entire day, because he's gonna sit there and talk your ear off and whatnot. And mind you, it ain't gonna be relevant to the subject, because Papa Dolphin is big on, our history as like, black people, and that's like completely fucking fine, and dandy and whatnot. But that's all he ever talks about. Like, he doesn't talk about like no sports. He doesn't talk about like what's going on in today's society. It's simply just black history and whatnot. He's been learning about Black history for the last 50 years. And this man is 69. That says something. Like, he will talk your ear off. Like, anytime that my dad says my name, because if you guys do not know what my real name is, it is Kemba and whatnot. Anytime he says my name, especially in the beginning part of the sentence, I literally just clock the fuck out after that. Like, I'm literally just mentally gone. Yeah, I'm never too old to, like, learn something. And, like, I'm grateful that he's, like, learning about our history, but there's, like, so much history about, like, us as human beings that you could be learning that's not related to, like, specific, like, our history and whatnot. But, like, all he talks about is, and reads is, like, nothing but, like, you know, about, like, you know, Black history. And, like, again, I don't have nothing wrong with him, like, you know, talking about, learning about, like, you know, our history. But when it's the only thing you talk about, it kind of does get fucking annoying after a while. You know? And, like, I'm not saying, like, I don't want to never not talk about, you know, Black history and whatnot. But it shouldn't be, like, the only thing that we talk about, you know? Because fun fact, my dad does not know my dating history. Like, at all. My mom does, obviously. But she does not, my dad does not know my dating history. Because all this man ever talks about is Black history. Because I remember I tried to have, like, a conversation with my father, like, a few years ago about, like, how, like, not all Black men, but, like, some Black men have, like, the tendency of, like, you know, disrespecting Black women, and he wants to make it personal about him and want to be like, oh, I always make sure to speak of your mother in, like, you know, high regards. And I was like, nigga, I know you spoke of my mother in high regards because you know I don't say that shit when it comes to her. You know I'm protective of my fucking goddamn mama. If you decide to come out the side of your neck about my fucking mama, I was coming out the fucking crack of my goddamn motherfucking ass in this bitch. Ain't no better not to disrespect. He could disrespect my mama behind my back all I want, but in front of me, he knew the fuck better. He knew the fuck better because he knew that if he disrespected her in front of me, he was gonna get his ass beat. Well, not literally, but like he was gonna get his. He was not gonna hear any of it because I think I told this story before. I cussed out Papa Dolphin several times throughout the series of my life.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I cussed out Papa Dolphin the series of multiple times throughout my life because again, like I said earlier, I got two different types of parenting. Like my mom is like, you know, loving and open and like, you know, understanding. And Papa Dolphin is like very old school. He has that one track mind of like children should be seen and not fucking heard and whatnot. And since he knew that I had a fucking voice and I fucking talked the fuck back. Because that's just the way he is. Still. And I'm not saying that to be funny. That's just like the way he is. At least with me. With my brother, it's like a completely, like, you know, different story. But, that's just like the way he is with me. Is that he never fucking listens. Because again, he just never fucking listens. Like, we could tell him something straight. It'd be from point A from point B. And he has like 67,000 questions to ask and whatnot. And like you could answer all the questions along the way as you explain it, he still has more fucking questions. He doesn't fucking listen. He never fucking listens. Because when it came to my fucking disability, because if you guys do not know, I have mild cerebral palsy and I had a stroke when my mom was pregnant with me. So my entire left side of my body is completely weaker and shorter than my right. It's not, with it being shorter, it's not that visible. Like unless like you're really looking at me, it's not that visible. But you can, but if you're really looking at me, you can like really tell it. Like you know the fucking difference. My mom, when Mama Dolphin was like aware of like how different I was, like probably on like I probably had like a disability. Here's how she found out. Cause when I was a baby, I had my left fist balled up like constantly, like I was about to fucking punch somebody in the fucking goddamn face. She nicknamed me Shark Movie from that reason. But she would open up my left hand and it would immediately like close back up and whatnot. So she brought it up to my father, and my father was like, she's probably gonna grow out of it. Fun fact, never grew out of it. Never grew the fuck out of it. I never grew the fuck out of it. So my mom took me to the doctor. The doctor found out that I had mild cerebral palsy and that I had a stroke when my mom was pregnant with me. And this was right before my mom found out I had epilepsy and whatnot. And whatnot. But my dad literally told, when my mom told my dad that I was like having my fist fall up, he was like, yeah, she's just gonna grow out of it. It's just something that babies do. If it's something that babies do, why did every time my mom opened up my left hand, I would just fist that shit back up and look like I was about to punch somebody. I'm laughing now because it's like a little, oh fucking shit.
60 seconds left.
I'm laughing now because it's like funny to me nowadays. But yeah, like my dad literally told my mom that like she's gonna grow out of it.
Without making mistakes, right? No worries, I've got you.
And whatnot. Gabby.
They're on the
Take your
move.
time. I'll be
Let's get
here
'em.
for the next
We lost the lead. Let's catch up quick. This will help.
Yep, see? And since I turned my fucking PlayStation right side up, we haven't gotten the fucking PlayStation, the
Catch me if you can.
the room overheating shit.
We're in overtime.
Last chance, guys. Stay on the robot.
This round. Here's our score. 0-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hi. Hello.
is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. And here they go.
There are enemies coming. Launching disruptor.
I'll protect you. Thumbs up, everyone.
The opposing team reached the first checkpoint. It can't get much closer than this.
Cascading. Clear out. Stalk your opponent.
Climbing that.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust.
We're going against the odds.
Welcome to
Mission
orbit.
design at work.
Count on me.
Judo is out of this world.
I tell you what.
We're absolutely running away with this race.
The water boy got do heart duty. Hold on.
Yes, our team has passed the halfway mark.
Hey. Let's clean off those wounds.
All systems go.
Keep up.
I'm legitimately behind the shield, bro.
Stay outnumbered.
Fire in the hole.
Now we're in order.
Bring him out.
Okay. Okay.
60 seconds left.
Like, what are you doing in my spawn room, bitch?
Absolutely running away.
What you doing in my spawn room, whore? What you doing in my spawn room? Like, what are you doing in my fucking spawn room, you dumb whore?
My ultimate is ready.
Thanks.
Yes, our team's in
You
the
took
final
damage
stretch.
from the anti-spawn camp turret and whatnot.
Seconds remaining.
Welcome to orbit.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust. No more of that.
Lee Wan Huanglan.
Please, don't move.
Reverse the tide. Stalk your dodge this.
Ice wall coming up. Welcome to orbit.
You can count on me.
You hate to see it. Seems your strength pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time.
Okay. Let me wait until the ad breaks are over. Okay, hold on. Guys are back from the ad break. I'm just checking to make sure that I got my white bunny mercy skin. Yeah. I'm missing like 1,000 coins still. I'm not gonna finish. If you hear my phone, I'm sorry. Okay. I think I need a escape off this game for like a good week or two.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, get ready for control.
Okay.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Oh! Let's increase our pace!
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Three, two, one.
Okay.
Capture the objective.
No worries, I've got you.
Enemies!
The objective goes live in 10.
Come and get me!
The objective's online. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
I'll protect you.
有本事就翻过去。Enemy here.
水流这里。Let's clean off those wounds. 通过他们。
Climbing that.
Engaging the enemy.
我来帮你。Here comes a big one.
Some more. Thought that. be in the lobby and y'all still losing.
And they take the round. Let's check the standings.
Oh, child. Yeah, I'm really backed up.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Okay.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Wow.
This will
I
help.
ran into a
The
fucking
objective
wall,
goes
chat. I
live in
ran
10.
into a fucking wall.
Hit him hard.
I'll protect you. Here comes a big one.
Hope I did that the wrong way.
They have taken the robot. Oh no! The enemy's
This will
moving
help.
back.
I completely blown up.
Surf's up, everyone.
They've almost got the lead.
Daniel, you can count on me.
Challenging hostiles.
Pushing ahead now.
Welcome back, Kill.
I'll protect you.
The rocket launcher. Who needs healing?
Good job, everyone. Let's keep going.
Volebani.
Oh, hey, I'm...
动作，不洗澡。
Finish you off.
Oh, so that's what that ult was. I thought it was gonna be done on point. I was pretty ready to fucking, like, you know, skedaddle. You know what, chat? I think after this game, I'm gonna take a small break from Stadium.
Moving the
Now that I
barricade.
got the battle pass,
60 seconds remaining.
I need to grind, but
Come and get me. Here comes a big one.
With me. Don't move.
the reason why I was only pushing Stadium so hard is because I didn't have the battle pass.
Here's our score.
Come on,
Two.
guys. Just
2-0.
a little more.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, it's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Addressing your injuries.
So yes, I think I'm gonna take like after this game, I'm gonna do some Overwatch Classic.
How are you?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
That way y'all can see.
Mr. Comments. What on Mars are you doing?
What on Mars are you doing?
Hanging there.
Yeah, mental health breaks, but
Next
also
point, they'll take the match.
the only reason why I was grinding Stadium for legitimately so long was because
Commencing attack on objective B.
the reason why I was grinding Stadium so long is because I didn't have the battle pass, but I bought the battle pass earlier
The objective
and whatnot. So now I have the battle pass, and now I'm earning like the amount of XP that I'm earning, and I don't have to worry about not making it in time because I'm just gonna be skipping levels.
now active.
But also, like, as an OG Overwatch person, I just wanna,
That's an objective.
because apparently people are like saying like
Moving up to
it's like chaos in that mode.
objective goes live in 10.
Trying to keep up.
Baby girl, you is not killing me.
The objectives are
Please get the fuck off my fucking dick though.
No worries, I've got you.
Okay.
They're falling back to objective B.
Okay.
10 seconds until the
So their Ash left and they gain a fucking a Farah.
I'm on fire.
I was about to say Freya, but
Catch me if you can.
the objectives are
baby girl,
冻住，不许走。Freeze! Don't move.
On fire.
No worries, I've got you.
Justice reigns from above.
because mind you, I'm doing all these games that I'm currently playing right now without my headset on, so like my reaction's probably like a little bit delayed, and the reason why I don't have my headset on, well, I have it on, it's just like I just can't hear out of it because in order for you guys, since I'm streaming off my PlayStation, in order for you guys to hear the PlayStation, my PlayStation needs to be on HDMI, not through my fucking controller. So Until I get a new fucking chat link cable, I can't have it. That's Overwatch. It's Rogue You? Oh.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh.
Science will reveal
Stick to the plan.
truth.
And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
Huh.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
Huh. If everyone performs their function, victory is
Hello
assured.
there. Greetings.
After they okay, so I thought this was OG Overwatch because this is after they reworked them.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I am ready for anything. You will be renewed. I offer something more. I require Receive my aid. I cannot hear you yet.
I'm reloading.
My condition is improved.
Nap time.
Double, expect the unexpected.
Triple kill.
I must recharge. Hold on. You cannot escape me. You can still be of use to me.
Okay.
Surrender to my will.
Crusaders!
Quadruple kill.
The Spartans. I offer something more.
Do a few games of these.
Reforming you. Receive my aid. Fire at will. Snatch and finish. Come on, show.
Okay. I'm used to modern day more where she can like, you know, super jump in her fade.
Heal me.
I am healing.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Bruh.
Receive my aid.
The online. Taking damage.
Like
They're
this.
pushing the payload. Stop them.
Come on, short bits.
Look at my healing. How am I not healing you? Sorry.
Walk it off.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, bitch. Get off my diva. Get off my diva. Get off my diva.
I offer something more.
Enemies on the pit.
I must recharge. Hold on.
But yeah, it was simply my PlayStation was upside down. Cause I looked up my PlayStation, I was like, it wasn't acting up when I was on this shit last night. And I was like, why is my? I was literally looking at my disc, and I was like, the disc side of my PlayStation. I was like,
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I was like, why is this?
We must
I was
keep
like,
our
why is this
enemies from
the
further
fucking
progress towards their
reason
goal.
why my shit is like I don't know what you want me to do about that.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Need healing.
I am healing you.
I offer something more. Need a moment.
I don't got.
Receive my aid.
Fire.
Mending you.
Need healing.
Sterben nicht.
Be nourished.
Heal, please. Need healing.
I must recharge. Hold on. Surrender to my will. Receive my aid. For the parched. I cannot hear you yet. Be nourished.
I don't have no juice, baby.
I offer something more. Enhancing your vitals.
Like you want me to heal you, but at the same time, I don't have the juice for this.
I'm on fire.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. You're.
Need healing.
Like y'all complaining about healing, but at the same time, y'all don't want to come to me. I'm just a Moira, bro.
Misery made manifest. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Cause I gotta.
My ultimate is charged.
It is fleeting.
They're moving the payload.
I cannot heal you yet. Receive my aid.
I require healing. Many thanks.
Like, you're not even critical HP, son. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, no.
I must recharge. Hold on.
Reality bends to my will.
Your end is within my reach. They have us outnumbered.
Cease your resistance. 30 seconds.
For the polished. I cannot heal you yet.
Like, I was healing my ass off. The other support wasn't healing.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
No dying on my watch. Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
Cause fun fact, I didn't get into Baptiste until like almost damn near when Overwatch almost closed down.
I have learned to utilize my graviton charge by watching you.
Your compliment is unwanted.
Give yourself to the rhythm.
Repositioning.
But yeah, like I legitimately got into Bap, like legit.
2, 1.
Then he became my, I got so good at Bap. At one point, he became my comp. Really.
Kemba attitude positive là. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Do not let the enemy take the point.
Team up for special attack.
Reloading. Regenerated.
I fucking hate that my Zarya moved out the way before I could get out the fucking goddamn way. Ugh.
Well, it could be worse. Got to reload. Oh, let's break it. Dang!
Duplicating Diva.
What's new again? Regen up. Kijon ye.
The enemy.
Enemy in sight.
Round of healing.
Dusting off.
Reloading. Be careful. You are completely healed.
Engaging thrusters. Enemy target located.
I'm reloading. Give me a second. Oh, let's break it. Shut up, hell. Stay near the immortality field. Be there by Tsuyo. Everyone feeling better.
Fire at will. Огонь по готовности.
On the move.
Maintain that positive attitude.
to Skya Industries. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I forgot how brutal this 2016 Overwatch was. But then again, during this time of like this era of Overwatch, I was on Overwatch, but at the same time I wasn't. And you're probably thinking like, how the fuck were you was, but you wasn't at the same. The reason why I say I wasn't is because Overwatch came out in 2016. In 2016, I was a sophomore in high school. I was a part of an urban debate. I was a part of like so many extracurricular activities at that time. So like I could
Everyone
only
signed
game
their life
for like,
insurance
you know,
policies?
3 hours on the, the fucking weekends, and it's not like, and you, so that's like 6 hours in total a weekend.
5, 4, 3,
6 hours in total
1. Attackers
and
incoming.
whatnot. And I'm like,
Defend objective A.
yeah, like I wasn't like, you know, like I was on Overwatch at this time, but I also wasn't.
You're going to be okay.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
I will keep you here. Walk it off.
Walk it off. But then again, this is 2020 Overwatch.
I need to reload.
Because if Echo's a playable character, Echo's a pandemic baby. You didn't get Echo until 2020. This is 2020 Overwatch. Bro, bro, can you get off of me, please? I'm literally getting like flies landing on my fucking goddamn face now.
You're going to be okay.
Objective lost. New defensive.
I'm running the fuck away. I'm running away. I'm running away. Let me turn back on my fan.
Watch out for that enemy! Over there.
Out of ammo.
Helden sterben nicht.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Self-destruct sequence.
Field deployed.
You're going to be okay.
Alright. That bomb saved us, honestly. Because I didn't even know my deal was going to throw bomb. I just netted her so that way she can go the fucking install for like a little bit of time. Like a smidge at a time. You know?
Get back in.
Thank you for the assistance.
Stay near the immortality field. Stay inside.
Let me rotate around this way. Usually, the Orisa would just sit on top of Bongo. Like, that's how I played Orisa during this time. It's like,
Now this is
That's how I played bongo back in the day. Is I would drop bongo and literally just fortify and just sit on top of it. You wanna kill this bongo? You gotta go through me, bitch. You gotta go through me, horde. Gotta fucking get through this. Wanna get through this bongo? Kill me, you dumb bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Engaging thrusters. Get back.
Map is up there. I'm down here, so we.
I'm reloading. You're going to be okay. You're powered up. Get in there.
Fire in the hole!
They're attacking the point. Stop them.
Nerf this!
Defeat.
And asking for you for 2 CP. So I'm guessing we can't do week 1 challenges anymore. We gotta do week 3. Yeah, I wasn't really giving a fuck about the fucking. I wasn't giving a fuck about the fucking weeklies and shit. Like, I gave a fuck, but at the same time. Fuck. Okay.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Hardy wants to play tank in this, but nah. You know what? Let me see how
I'll
bad.
be watching over you. I'm here. A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet. Probably just a moment, though. Connection ongoing.
Think you can keep up with me?
We shall prove ourselves in glorious combat.
Over here! Weapons optimized!
Honor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack on this. Capture objective A.
Forward, my friends.
Right beside you.
Sniper!
That's your fault for standing in the place. You got res. You could have fucking moved, dumb whore.
Bot has arrived. Let's get you back out there. Damage increase.
Into the iris.
I'm here.
Anyone need some healing?
You should be at peak performance level. We still need you. Heroes never die. I'm taking care of you.
Dual visor activated.
Dir zu danken.
Like we
No
we
time
we
on
got
my
too low for healing output for me.
They gave up already? Go take the objective with me.
Like Mercy and Lucio together, yeah, no. Granted, this is only Art 8 still.
Crusaders!
I wasn't even that close. But okay, then. Oh, ad break. Ads after this game, guys.
Someone's looking out for me.
Helden sterben nicht.
Punch the payload! Win the fight!
I've got you in my sights.
Making progress. Reloading. Stay alive, please.
And if this is 2020 Overwatch, golden guns were a fucking thing back then. Why is nobody having
Everyone feeling better? Reloading.
like? Why is nobody having like a gun, a golden gun? Why is everybody like?
Come on! Get that payload going!
Oh, okay.
You are completely healed. Never happy.
Into the iris. For the Crusaders! Sing for
Y'all wanna peek around this fucking corner so damn bad. Peek, bitch. Peek some more. Peek now. Like,
Step right up.
Valeu.
All systems
Speak now, whores.
I'm back in the fight.
I still love you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're surviving a lot longer with me being on fucking back because we weren't surviving with me on fucking Mercy. Especially with the kill, that was like so fucking hard.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Someone had to be alive. Who can up? Thanks for the help. Only gets better with age. Payloads moving out. Come here, stabilize. Here with the cure.
Welcome back from the ad breaks, guys. I don't know which ad break I messed up, honestly.
Tactical visor activated.
Your case is definitely urgent. Don't move.
Of course, Ryan has to drop his fucking shield now.
Well, it could be worse.
Activating self-destruct sequence. I'm popping up.
Honestly, if it was gonna be real Overwatch Classic, temporarily you should see like the old scoreboard system. Doing that. Because I feel like this is just butter. At least for me.
Kemba attitude positive.
10 seconds, science will reveal the truth. The payload has been stopped. We must get it moving.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, you ain't getting away with fucking highway robbery, Mercy.
Play of the game.
Had to burst out the fucking mortar really quickly. Hmm. Okay. 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 Let me see if I can find my old banner, game card banner. I accidentally equipped this one, and I was meaning to, like, fucking put my. I was meaning to put my banner back, but I just never got around to it, and it's like ticking me off. Oh, this is not respond to this. And yes, I have a lot of cosmetic shit. I think the one that I had equipped was a older one. Wait, what? It kicked. Is Overwatch? Hold on, let me close the game. Let me close the game. So chat, I think I gotta stay up because I've been meaning to public the VODs, bro. I've been meaning to public the VODs, but the VODs ain't the VODs are up on the channel. They just need to be public, bro. Like they just need to be fucking public, bro. Yep, there's my banner. Yeah, like all my VODs are still on my channel. It's just that I need to public them before the video goes out Saturday. So what I'm thinking of doing is just I'm not gonna stay up all night. I'm gonna stay up, see how many VODs I can get public and whatnot. I can get public. Hopefully I can get them public. I can get enough public before I go to sleep. And then when I go to sleep, wake up, do all that fucking jazz. Hopefully when I go to sleep and wake up, I have very little.
Traveling to Nepal.
Yeah, I don't feel like being on nipple right now. No. Cause child, I am backed up. Like I said, the VODs are there. The VODs are there.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Get out!
Et maintenant, l'une de mes chansons préférées. Le chat grimpe sur le mur et scrute. De cette hauteur,
Never
Here's my
stop
beloved.
fighting for what you believe in.
vous êtes charmante.
This place is a big pie.
Les hommes se vendent.
If you're playing Diva on this map, you could. I don't know if they fixed it, but I remember like if you play Diva on this map, I think you can grab her by. If you lay her, you can grab her by her waist.
Capture objective
Like
A.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
But yeah, like my majority, like all I just need to do is just public them because I just need to do the thumbnails and public them. And it seems like last Friday's VOD is not uploading clearly. Like it's uploading, but it's just pending.
Enemy turret over there! The void is mine! And you can't
And then like, and also, it's not gonna take me long. Then I need to edit the video that's going up on Saturday. I'm done.
You're going to be okay.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Surrender to my will.
was scratching my ass.
This.
Going to be okay.
I watched that happen.
60 seconds
You're powered up. Get in there.
You better get out of the way.
Take your medicine. Making an old woman all the work. Meal of will. Go. I'll keep you healed.
Where's this Reinhardt, bro?
We move now or not at all. Attack. Surrender to my will.
Claiming the objective.
Into the iris.
Come out that thing.
Outlet securing the point.
Come up out of that transcendence, sir. Now this is like the hard, that point is hard tap, but the next one is hard.
Team kill. I've come back from worse.
Misery made
Winston report.
You're going to be okay. I need to reload. You're powered up. Get in there. Go. I'll keep you healed. We're outnumbered. Be careful. I have your back. Misery made. You're going to be a surrender to my will.
Pass into the iris.
Get back in the
That's this. How does that hit me and I'm in the spawn door?
Turret here. Over here. Enemy turret.
go. I'll keep you healed.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
A chance to focus.
And also, chat, I was like a second late. A second. Like, legitimately a second. Because you know I started streaming at 5:55. I started at 5:56. I was literally a second late. The reason why I was a second late is because
Reinhard, things may change, but you never do.
The reason why I was late because I thought I had went to my starting student screen and I thought I pressed start and I literally looked up and saw I didn't press start. I was like, oh, then I pressed start and then went back to I went back to all the prep.
The barrier's weakened.
I need to reload.
Oh, that's DPS benefit. Oh, great.
I'm reloading.
Thank you.
Take your medicine.
Anyone need some healing?
Need to reload.
I've observed movement in the payload. Actuating the barrier. Barrier's weakened. Barrier successful.
Helden sterben nicht.
Payload is moving. Get back. Is the experiment being compromised? Barrier is splintering.
Yeah, babe. Well,
Ready. Feel up here. Meteor strike. We must hinder the payload's journey.
Help me. I will keep you here. Feeling sleepy?
you dumb bitch.
Огонь по готовности.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, it doesn't give us the old. Wow. It's truly Overwatch Classic because I thought at least the.
For the Crusaders! What is that melody? An enemy here.
Yeah.
I'm on fire. Evidence suggests a sniper ahead. Over there. The odds seem heavy against us. We must hinder the payload's journey.
Because I feel like if we're gonna have like the updated watch point, we'll should be able to switch spawn rooms, but you know.
Here is an enemy. Meteor strike. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Helden sterben nicht.
وليهم قوتك. Take your medicine. in there.
For the Crusaders!
Time to raise my ATM.
You're going to be okay.
Can you feel me? Hit 'em hard. Sniper, keep your heads down. Enemy here. Barrier initialized. By the dragon.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I will keep you here. Огонь по готовности!
Payload must be stopped. The dragon consume you. Tactical visor activated. Enemy is back in the fight. For the Crusaders! The payload is moving. Has the experiment been compromised? I am grateful. Overkill. An unwanted variable moves the payload. Get behind you. Rising uppercut. Scanning.
Get back in the fight.
Nerf this.
So does that mean Zenyatta's ult in this case?
I am unstoppable.
Helden sterben nicht.
Let the dragon consume you! Tactical visor activated. Is that melody?
I expected more from you. To reload. Just right.
Sniper, get your head down or lose it.
I will keep you here.
Огонь по готовности.
You have my thanks.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Take your medicine.
Sniper, I don't owe you now. Barrier is splintering.
Well, leave with it. I have it.
Tactical visor activated.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Meteor strike. Fewer in number, but greater in spirit.
Get back in there.
What's it up the tank? Is Zarya and who else? Is that Ball or
Crusaders!
Nearly ours.
What is that melody?
I need to reload.
Enemy returns.
It's quiet.
10 seconds.
Run, I can't see you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
On my way.
Dragon consumed.
Victory. Play of the game.
I can do this with eyes closed. Crusaders!
Epic. Winner.
Okay, chat. We gotta run ads. Okay. Did I complete any challenges from week 1 and 2? Oh, 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 oh. So you tell me I was doing event challenges at the same time?
Humans, omnids, and simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. First up, time to face off in control. My money's on this one.
To be heard.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
I hold the key.
Damn it. Why is my this $15 money?
It's time for Stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push?
Greetings. White salmon.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
I hold the key.
Hello.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Shadow, are you following me?
Rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I don't want to be. I want to be Moira. just playing out the timer, chat. Log into it.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, let's push! Look at that game face.
Shackled. I hold the key.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch. We're almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the databanks. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Thanks. Your lips are moving, but I'm not hearing any sense. Watch and learn.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Take him out.
I literally faded.
Barricades moving out.
And she was legitimately in front of me and whatnot. I was legitimately behind her. How the fuck is her shit still hitting me?
Push with me.
I can't push with these random because I fucking died because y'all bitches don't know how to fucking turn around for a fucking May.
Pushing the barricade.
Oh my
Let's keep it up.
God.
Lending a hand.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Hey there. I will give you push them. Robots moving the barricade.
Thank you.
With a punch. I must recharge. Hold on.
That's a round one. Score. Find cover and hold. 2-0. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, the teams are going head to head in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I hate it.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Our enemies approach.
Oh, I'm sure.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Bad guy. Bad guys. Heads up. Spotted an enemy.
Maximum velocity!
That's a round one. Let's check the stats. 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
And I'm posted up for on all social medias for today.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the
Very
match.
eepy.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. Seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active. I require assistance. That's another that.
Feed my aid.
They take the point. They're advancing to objective C.
Looks like a shootout.
The objective goes live in 10.
Missteps punished.
The objective's open.
Ooh.
Step right up.
Elimination is imminent.
They've lost that point.
Okay.
They're falling back to objective B.
I run Hi, chat. How are you? I would kill for another game, but we literally in like 3 minutes. The stream is at 6 hours. I think now is a perfect time to start yapping. You know, and now it's a perfect time to start yapping and see where I can drop you off to. That I love you guys. I really do. Heck me. Huh? I literally look. So my fucking Xbox app is being fucking dumb. My Xbox app was being dumb. I literally had to restart the app just for it to work correctly. Cause what it was saying is like, oh, you need the Game Pass subscription to fucking claim all like your extra free points and whatnot. We bought the Game Pass subscription for me this morning. It doesn't expire until another 3 months from now. So I'm like, where is this coming from and whatnot? But chat, it's been 6 hours. Um, chat, I really do love you guys. I really do. Guys, thank you for sticking around for like the technical difficulties, because the technical difficulties of like that we had earlier in the stream would have been solved a lot sooner if my PlayStation was the right side up. It was literally the wrong side up, so all the heat was like going into it and whatnot. So it was literally the wrong side up. I'm literally just a girl, okay? I am literally just a girl. So with that being said, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the new followers tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resources. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bids. Thank you for the donos. I think tomorrow, before we switch to rivals, I think we're gonna try some more of the Overwatch Classic, because it's really fun and whatnot. It's really fun. In my opinion, it's really fun. But thank you guys for coming out tonight. YouTube video drops Saturday. I need to get that shit edited and whatnot. I need to get that shit edited. VODs will be going public throughout tonight and tomorrow. I need to at least get majority of the, if not all of them, majority of them public before the before the video goes live tomorrow. You know. But I think I need to re-upload the VOD for the one where it says like "Happy Birthday" to Papa Dolphin. I think I need to re-upload that VOD. I'm gonna re-upload it, but I'm gonna keep the one that's currently uploaded up and whatnot. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the new followers tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for thank you for the rain. Thank you for the bees. Thank you for the loans. And most importantly, thank you for your time because your time is most valuable thing in the world. Okay? With that being said, remember to drink your water, take your meds, practice self care, and my oh my fucking commands on my commands is not working. Yippee! Very fun, very very good chat and whatnot. But with that being said, remember to drink your water, take your meds, practice self care. Social distance if you need to wash your hands, wash your ass, wash behind your ears, tuck your pets, toilet ones. It'll be a good. I love you guys. Next time I'm live is tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST with some more Overwatch, and then after Overwatch, we're switching to Rivals. That being said, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Good. I love you guys. Give me y'all kisses. Give me y'all heart. Good night, guys.